Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to fix my camera here. It got moved somehow. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All right. For some reason, my camera seems to be higher than it normally is. I can't seem to get it go any lower. I may have to move my camera on top of the PS4. It's not low enough. I ain't gonna do it now, but I'm gonna have to probably put it lower if I can. Yeah, I'll have to unplug it, run the cable through the hole in the entertainment center, and then plug it back up. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Gonna play some Oblivion today. Probably for a few hours. And then play some Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. I gotta pay attention to my phone today. Work order. I don't know, do they want me to sign this or what? This is new. Please find the work order attached to this email. We'll contact you if there's any additional details. It talks about how much it's going to cost and everything. Yeah, on your tires, getting them put on and stuff. Chris. I'm hoping. It says mount customer provided new tires on the front and the old front tires moved to the rear. The old tires moved to the rear, rubber valves down, standard wheel, balance, labor, tire install, mount tire, da da da. It's gonna be like $88. Yeah, $88.97. Because all they're doing is putting the new tires on the back wheels and then putting them on the front. All right, ladies and germs. I'm going to share my stream with the world.
I had an amazing time with all of you tonight. But unfortunately, one of you...
I'm going to share my stream here with the world. Turn the volume down real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to share my stream, copy the link, and put it on a few Discord channels. Then we should get underway. Yes, dude. Yes, indeed. Yes. Don't you like, for those fellow streamers out there, when you share your link on your live stream to promote yourself or whatever, that it actually gives you a proper thumbnail of what's being displayed right here. Alright, done, Dunsky. Done. Alright. Let's see what we can get into today. Of course I want to continue from my last save. Otherwise...
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
No, I may not.
What troubles you?
My light bill troubles me. Good lord. Ugh. I don't know where you guys currently are hail from in this big blue ball in space, but I live in the Nashville, Tennessee area. And it is currently going to be in the mid-90s all this coming week. Freaking hot. I must accept a contract from Achieva. Okay.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Why isn't the subtitles on? I just now realized that. Let's see. Subtitles are on. That's weird.
Yes, well, there's one thing.
What's up, Mr. Bones?
Get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Mr. Bones and me gonna have a good time.
My contract's away. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Where is Achieva? There she is. She butt naked.
Ah, assassin, I must speak with you. It is
Yep.
quite urgent.
Oh,
a
no.
sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from
Really?
Lucien Lachance.
Hmm.
You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
All right. Sleep well, Jiva.
Good morning, DJ.
Good morning, sir. Wreck-It Jenny? Is that your name? Good morning. Shall I call you Jenny or just Wreck-It Jenny? Or just Wreck-It? Yeah. What's going on?
So good to see you. Is
Yeah.
there anything you need?
Either or.
Okay. I'll take a large pizza and a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper. Thank you. I'll have it in my bedroom stat. Thank you. All right. Years ago, my parents were like, called me on the phone, and Dad was like, if there's anything you need, let us know. I was like, okay, I'll take a large pizza and a Dr. Pepper. And Dad was like, okay. And Mom was like,
Been lurking
no.
in Miss COZ Discord, so thought I come check you out.
Cool, appreciate it. Appreciate. I gotta open that letter. I don't know this is the letter I need to read. Probably not. Mysterious note. I can offer you greater rewards. Da da da. Gray Fox. Oh, yeah. Wait. The Garden of Darloth in the Imperial City Waterfront District at midnight. Oh, that's right. I got that a while back, but never did do that. Okay. I'm doing okay, Shane. I just now saw your message. I didn't hear it pop up on my... Becky didn't read it, I don't think. I didn't hear it. Good old Becky. I call my speech-to-text program on my PS5 Becky, by the way. Because sometimes she likes to repeat everything on my console. Be like 30 minutes to an hour into my stream, and she'll repeat everything that everyone's ever said for the last hour. It's quite annoying. Good old Becky. I don't know why she does it. Here we are, finally. Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well in a short time. You have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Shadehall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shindendale.
Good morning, DJ. Been lurking in Miss COZ Discord, so thought I come check you out. How we doing this morning? Hello, Wolf. It's too damn hot here, lol. I'm just staying inside.
Me too. Wife and I went outside at like 7 this morning to take some Tupperware stuff, a couple old tires, and stuff to our new shed to put up in the loft in the backyard. And we used a wheelbarrow to carry multiple things at once, so we didn't have to make a dozen trips. So we made like 3 or 4 trips altogether. But I sweated my ass off this morning. Just going back and forth and having to manhandle those 2 small 15-inch wheels, default wheels, to the loft, and about 4 to 6 different not so heavy Tupperwares. But they're like 20, 30 pounds, give or take. But I was just like, my shirt was like soaked. Sweat was going down my face, all over my glasses. It was crazy. Good times. Oh. Good times. Alright, that's not too far. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Good day. Cheerio. Bob's your uncle. Alright. Alright there. Bob's your uncle. I guess I need to go outside the castle, the town area, town walls. I must exit. Dude, a day and 13 hours and some odd minutes. Death Stranding 2 will be coming out.
Greetings.
Greetings! It's probably going to be like on a Tuesday. I'm going to try. Well, I should be able to do it. When I get up Tuesday morning at like 6 a.m. to be awake for a few hours before I go back to bed for Tuesday work, for my Tuesday night at work, I'm going to do my first stream of Death Stranding 2 Tuesday morning. I don't usually stream on Tuesday mornings because I have to go back to bed for work that night, but for that game, I will definitely do that. Way Shrine of Akatosh. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Okay. Is something I actually have to do? What? Man, have you guys seen some of those AI videos on Facebook with the Bigfoots and the Yetis talking about, like, talking to the camera on their phone, like they're live streaming or whatever. Hey, chat, and they're like doing different stuff that we all do. It's all created by someone's AI app. They've been like going pretty viral on Facebook.
I'll be watching. My wife will throw a stink if I get any more games while I have so many to finish now.
Right. My wife don't personally care. I do have quite a library of games I need to finish, but I do have quite a library of games I need to work on. I don't know what it is. As I get older, it seems like I have less and less time to play games.
DS2 might be one where I do it and ask forgiveness later.
Yeah. You know, I didn't see a reticle on the compass, so that's why I stood up. Jesus. Good Lord. 9 arrows. Jesus Christ. That was a sneak attack, and he still didn't die.
But yeah, I at least want to watch you start it and get a feel for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get up at 6 a.m., get dressed, throw some clothes on. So it'll be between 6 a.m. and 6:30.
Got a feeling Kojima is gonna make it more Metal Gear, which is fine by me.
Yeah. It's gonna be probably 6:30 by the time I get on Tuesday morning. Because I have to get up and knock the drowsiness off my face. Get everything powered up. Oh, come on. Good Lord. I guess I'll carry those too. I don't usually like iron arrows. They're so weak. That shit's so weak, dog. Shit, bow, snow, bizzle, whistle. I'm going to try this. I'm going to give it a few tries, and then I'm going to try to go the other way. Maybe one of these skeletons have a key to it. I don't know. It's all like when you start to hear that jingle when you push the lock up, then you quickly hit X. See, I screwed up on that last one. Too early, or too late. Too early. Oh, come on. One more try. Ugh. Alright. I'm not going to waste all my lockpicks on that. Woo! I don't even see the pressure pad on the ground. Let me see something real quick. 6, 7. All right. The steel and silver do 7 points of damage. I like how he fell. He like when that arrow hit him, he like did a twist really fast and fell to the ground. That's crazy. A silver bow. I wonder if that does. How that compares to what I'm currently using. The Dremora light bow does 6 damage. The silver bow does 7. Can you believe that? The silver bow does 1 point more damage than the Dremora light bow. I don't know if there's a Dremora heavy bow, because it says Dremora light bow. I don't know if there's a heavy bow compared to the light bow, because these are just silver bow, iron bow, steel bow. This says Dremora light bow. Yeah. From what I could tell from the trailers from Death Stranding 2, they've definitely done a lot of upgrades to traveling for Sam. There's new technology available to him. There's like some kind of boat contraption, other vehicles, and such. Man. I'm just going to start collecting their steel and silver arrows. Just trying to see if I could see any more of those arrows that he shot and hit the wall with. Jade amulet. Could probably sell that later for money. Let's go. Did I make a lot of noise? I heard him hiss. Yeah, I must hope he get hit by them rocks. Okay. I was kind of hoping there would be a chest or something over there. Sneak increasing. I'm going to try to sneak past most of these skeletons to level up my stealth and to save on arrows. Even though, technically, I can get more of them back in this game compared to Skyrim. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. That first hoe is a doozy. Good Lord. I wonder if I could make that jump. Ugh. I tell you what, these characters jump and move a lot faster in this game compared to Skyrim. I don't know if the movement and stuff got an upgrade when they remastered this, or if it's... Ooh, goodness gracious. I would have got the point if I would have fell. Because damn, this is so much... The movement is so much better on this than Skyrim. Man, the lighting in this game is amazing. Shane, tomorrow morning I'm taking my truck up to this mechanic shop where I've got most of my work done on my truck lately. And I'm getting these loud ass horns put on that I bought from motohorn.com, I think is the website. No air pump needed for these horns, and they sound as loud as a fucking train horn. It's so crazy. You can put them on trucks and cars. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, you barely had the muscle mass to swing that sword. Silver Claymore. That's beautiful. Like 5 minutes ago, I just said, I'm going to sneak past all the skeletons, and then I started shooting that skeleton. I realized that after I started shooting him. It's like, shit. Do you guys know if Peter Jackson, the guy who directed Lord of the Rings, has done any other remarkable movies after Lord of the Rings? Because I do not know. Just a random thought. Random question. I'd like to look up more of his work. Hello, brother. Can you get that switch for me? I got hit a little bit. I have successfully harvested wisp snaps. Yes. I did that to try to get him to like, what? What was that? And I turn around and go investigate, but he didn't turn around. Too bad I can't throw a rock or something to get his attention to turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Turn around. Every now and then I feel I get a little bit lonely and turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. I don't see no rocks. Fuck. I guess I'm about to shoot him. Hey, Mr. Bones. Oh, goodness. Somebody upset. Did you forget to drink some milk this morning? You look a little, like you need a... Ooh, look at that dwarven shield. That's nice. Man, I'm going to have to play through this game again as my fighter guy, my warrior guy. Wisp stalks. I don't know why I love the animation when you grab plants and stuff. How it like disappears and goes into your pocket. I haven't even started like making any potions. If my phone rings, honey, from Firestone. Yeah. There's this guy that works at Firestone in our area, and he has such of this asshole smug vibe that comes off of his persona when you talk to this guy. Like, he just absolutely hates his job. I just get like such this asshole vibe from him. He is not the nicest person to talk to. Damage health, damage willpower. Cool. Can make some good, probably some good poison arrows with these wisp stalk caps. Did I just go in circles? Turn around. There's that hole I jumped over. Oh, wow. Oh, here's a damn lever right here. I didn't even see that shit. I was like, how do you open this?
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know.
Oh my god.
What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
That's good. Wait, you can't possibly mean...
Oh, but I do.
Oh,
You have been
but I
selected
do.
by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die.
Damn.
From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
So I could probably place the apple down somewhere for someone to eat? Poison apple?
The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
Nice.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met.
Yeah.
He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
Nice. I wonder if I'll need to activate that scroll while I'm by myself, so they don't see me do it, you know? Activate it.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
For a moment, I thought everything was in alphabetical order. Wait, that's not. Wrong tab. Cool, it says poison apple. Great. I wanted to make sure, so like I didn't want to pick up like a dozen apples that are healthy and okay to eat, and then get it confused with the poison apple. Cool. You know, most dogs in reality, you shoot them with an arrow and they get hurt, they're going to leave you alone. Well, that's reality. This is game logic. Oh, quit being a pussy. Alright, let's go kill all my old buddies in the Dark Brotherhood. Kill, kill, kill! The Dark Brotherhood! Yeah, speaking of, you know, Shane, of all the games I gotta finish, Ghost of Tsushima, Baldur's Gate 3, I still haven't finished that game. Metal Gear Solid, I was playing that at one point. I started doing a stream a while back of Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Solid, of Mass Effect Trilogy. I did like 5 streams of that, and I haven't touched it since then. I keep getting distracted with other shit. Probably in a little bit. Wife and I gotta go and pick up her car from Firestone. I had to have 2 new tires put on her car today. She had gotten a nail or something in one of her old tires months back, probably like last year sometime. And we really didn't have the money at the time to get new tires. And what? And then about a month or so ago, I bought new wheels for it, but then she wanted to wait a little bit longer before putting them on. Oh. Let's see, where do they normally eat?
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Supreme Pizza, Dr. Pepper. Let's see, there's no food here. No food here. Training room. That's the original front door going to the old house. Living quarters.
Brother, if I may have a word?
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother.
Great. He had to sit down.
Well met. My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation. Goodbye.
Man, there's a whole bunch of people in here. Finally, good Lord. Human blood. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Great. Great. Alright. Can't kill them any of right now.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubt it.
Right then. We should probably get back.
Sithis be with you, brother.
If I kill him, will that rat be a witness?
Night Mother, I beg your mercy! Night Mother, I beg your mercy!
I'm over encumbered again. The arrows actually have weight? What? Well, I can't carry a whole bunch of arrows with me, like in Skyrim.
There you are. Welcome. Welcome. Not to.
um,
I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenants and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenants. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots.
Damn. I wonder how long did he work on cleaning those boots every day?
Happy hunting, my sister.
Yeah. I'll probably kill him last. Where is everybody? I mean, I know I kill a few in the living quarters, but damn. The vampire guy. Need to recharge that. I don't know if I have any soul-filled crystals. Shit. Didn't mean to drop it. It's empty. Great. Empty. Yep, I don't have any soul-filled gems. I thought Big Guy came in here, unless he went in the training room. Arrows of Numbing. Cool. A dwarven bow that does 9 damage. Cool.
Sith, save me. Ah! Whoa! 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 Sith, save me. Ah! Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Whoa! Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Is he glitched?
Why, sister? Why?
Finally, good lord. He wouldn't even try to attack me. I can't search his body. Man. Okay. That was easy. I was expecting a crazy fight with him. Three left, and they're all in the damn training room.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's name?
Sita, save me! Am I supposed to be impressed? Sita, save me!
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Save me!
Team fighting back.
Sit to save me!
Good Lord. I can't search her either.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Good morning, DJ. But yeah, I at least want to watch you start it and get a feel for it. Got a feeling Kojima is gonna make it more Metal Gear, which is fine by me. Hey DJ, what's up? Happy Sunday, you okay?
Doing good. Waiting for Becky to finish off her little blah 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 blah, so I can concentrate on this fight. I'm doing okay.
Hello, Jenny.
I don't know if Jenny's still in here or not. He popped in here this morning. earlier. Then my buddy Shane popped in here. Oh, I'm stuck.
Hi with Mojo.
Why, sister? Why?
I got you good combat, I see.
The Elven Longsword. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I was supposed to come in here and kill everybody for the Dark Brotherhood for this game, Oblivion. I had to kill everyone in secret. Like,
How far are you into the game?
I'm not too far into the story. I've been doing all the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see. I think this is the next main story mission right here. The Path of Dawn, I think. I forget which one it is, which main story it is.
Stand clear.
Stand clear. Stand foggy. Stand clouded. The wife and I are going to watch the new Final Destination movie tonight on Fandango at home. It is now out for digital purchase. You ever see Final Destination movies, dude? I remember watching the original back in the day when it came out in theaters. That's how old I am. Go this way.
I have seen some scenes, lol. They're a bit over the top. Make me laugh.
Yeah, it's...
I can't understand how they can make another one, but I guess. New scares.
Yeah, new scares. Reportedly, it's supposedly better than, way better than the last one. It's been getting good reviews by Rotten Tomato and other movie reviewers. That was a weird sound.
The ritual of
Weird. I wonder what they done that made it improve.
Well done.
If you watch it, let me know how find it. Curious.
Time has come to acknowledge and reward your
Will
unwavering
do, man.
loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Cool. Silencer Dark Brotherhood trophy earned on the PlayStation. All hail Sithis. All hail the Void.
I think the Dark Brotherhood are in other games as well.
Yeah, they're in Skyrim, for sure. I never did play the game.
The player always has a choice to join it.
Yeah. I never did play the game that came out before um, Oblivion. Graphics. I never even heard about Elder Scrolls until Skyrim came out back in 2011.
It is quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead
I
drop
gotcha.
on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know.
Yeah, it's interesting to see it from earlier time periods.
Again, unless I deem it necessary.
I know that Morrowind and Oblivion came before.
Yeah, Morrowind.
I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I
Shadowmere.
present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
I like this guy's voice.
Shadowmere.
Yeah.
That was a horse you get I Skyrim too. I swear. This is awesome.
Yeah. Shadowmere wasn't even a DLC. He was like, you just got him, I think, as part of doing the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. He came out of there was like a black oil-like substance near the entrance of the Dark Brotherhood when you first go to Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. In the wooded area. He comes out of that like blackness with those glowing red eyes.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know.
What about 4 toes?
What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Alright. We probably just got... I don't know if this is another delivery or not, but I'll ring this one off. Stand by. Checking my ring camera. Nope, just somebody walking down the street. You quit your fussing, young man. Somebody walking down the street. I wonder if I can leave here without the skeleton.
Good morning, DJ. So then I remember getting him meaning IHV done them lol. There was also the Nightingale thing or something. Who did they worship again? I haven't played Skyrim for years.
I don't know who they worshipped. Oh! Shit. I missed. Damn. It's funny, I do better jumping over it in a crouched position. I've been playing Skyrim recently on my streams. I might play it some tomorrow.
Oh yeah. It was the Night Mother.
Yeah, the Night Mother, yeah, that's it.
Another great faction was the T-Ves Guild.
The Thieves Guild, yeah. Yeah, Thieves Guild. I think this game.
That's great. You will bring back memory.
Yes. Man, if you look at my playlist, there's like 80 something streams all together on the Skyrim tab. Oh yeah, Shadow Mirror. What's up, dog? Shit, bro. Oh man, you got the hiccups. Dead drop. Let's see what this dead drop is, and then I'm gonna probably go do some other quest. You been playing games all your life, cuz? I've been playing games since I was like 12 years old. Are you into games like from software like Elden Ring and stuff? Are you more into like linear games, story-driven games and such?
Yep. 6.
Cool. Cool, man. Cool. One of my first consoles was like a Atari 2600, and then my parents got us like a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo. All right, horse. Nintendo 64.
I enjoy a mix.
Yeah?
I mainly enjoy open world adventure, RPGs, Souls
Cool.
genre, and FPS single player / TPS shooters.
Yeah. I'm not much into shooters anymore. I was years ago, but I'm not that great at first person shooters. And I don't really have the time to keep practicing my kill ratio. I must go to Leafrot Cave and kill the necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This
No, I actually started on the PS3, young gen, then PS4, then
Gotcha.
PS5,
Gotcha.
Nintendo DS and some PC games.
Gotcha.
I played on my grandma's Super Nintendo though.
Cool. My first Sony console was the PS1. And then I got an Xbox. I've had the Nintendo Cube, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5 currently. I got the Nintendo X, not Nintendo X. I got the Xbox Series X. I've had the 360. Man.
Yeah, I'm not that great at FPS either. I enjoy single-player FPS, played COD campaigns, Far Cry games, the Uncharted series, so that's like FPS per ton. Niche.
Oh yeah. I also have the Nintendo Switch, but I don't really play it much. As I've gotten older, it seems like I hardly have any time to play video games. I've got a good list of games in my library that I don't even have time that I haven't even finished yet. But yeah, I'm also a love of mixed games as well, as you mentioned earlier. He hasn't completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for Kaladin's writings and try to discover his weakness. Great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think I have my preferred genres, but sometimes play a variety too.
Yeah.
Let's go, DJ.
Yes, let's go. Check my armor. Try to repair my armor before I go to this cave. If I have any repair hammers. Well, I probably won't be able to repair them anyway because they're magic. I got 8 of these? Good lord. Alright, I repaired some stuff, gained increased experience. Pardon me. Gotta go down here. The Leaf Rot Cave. I wonder if I go to a store. Alright. I'm gonna try and get me some soul-filled gems or crystals, whatever they're called. Oh, I'm on fire.
Spare a coin.
Spare. Let's see. Oh, come on, really?
Is everything all right?
No,
You
I'm
look a bit ill.
yeah, I'm a bit on fire at the current moment. Yeah. My butt is on fire. Let's go in here for a moment. Phew.
Are
No
you
problem.
not feeling well?
I'm a little hot under the collar, thanks.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my left toe. I mean, never mind. Let's see, 8, 9. I'm a vampire, so depending on how much blood I've drunken,
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not. Thank you. Mm.
What do you say, pal?
I
See
say
any
ooh,
action?
ee, ooh, ah, ah. Wada wada bing bang. I'll give you some more coffee here in a moment. Whew.
Go ahead, please.
Can you imagine if you went to a pawn shop or something, or in your local town? You go up to the clerk and he says, "Go ahead, please. Go ahead."
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Easy burden. Snowball. You think if I threw a snowball at a guard, he'd get mad? Protect. Shocking touch. You can summon a scrap? That's cool. Water breathing? Cool. Well, he ain't got
You
no
too.
crystals. Yeah, okay. What if I put a bucket over his head? He won't see me steal that soul gem. I don't see a bucket anywhere. I say ooh ee ooh ah ah. What a wada bing bang. Ching ching. Are you watching me? I'm watching you, watching me. Damn. Gotta get him to turn this way. Yeah. You continue looking that way, buddy. Check out that crack on the wall over there. I think there's a coin stuck in there. No? I'm gonna save my game in case he sees me steal it. Huh? He didn't say nothing. His soul is empty. Great. Now I can level. I'm gonna wait till nightfall and go to an inn and sleep for like an hour so I can train. You have to sleep in a bed in this game to train. It's absolutely redonkulous. Ugh. Oh.
From the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
A coin for an order.
It's you.
No, it's you. Hi, how are you?
Go ahead. I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Take care.
Let's see.
Good morning, DJ. Niche. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think I have my preferred genres but sometimes play a variety too. Let's go, DJ.
All right. Now let's go to this cave. Let's see if I have any missed calls from Firestone.
It's you.
No, it's
Good
you.
evening. Viator Asios has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields.
Your mama has a good shield selection.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace
Remember!
is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Until we meet again. Oh, Jenny. Me and Jenny like peas and carrots. No missed calls.
Are you not feeling well?
Check Facebook here. What the hell? What the hell? I was looking at this crazy video on Facebook real quick. This guy was like running away from this girl in the elevator. He just wanted to like get away from her. Seemed like she was the culprit. Her hands were like stained red, like she had done something very bad. Can you bring me some cookies? I appreciate it. I gotta get you some more coffee too. I wonder what the coolest bow in the game is. What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen? Where's my horse at? Where'd the horse go? Huh? Yeah. Where'd my horse go? I remember hearing sometime after Elden Ring came out here in America, and you know how goofy a lot of the guys in America can be playing games that are where you can leave like messages and stuff in the world. They would be big turtles everywhere, and then people would leave messages like dog, butthole, or finger butthole, or and shit like that, thanks to big turtles and stuff. And I had read that a lot of people in Japan, they were like confused of these messages that were left by Americans, and they had to do some translation on the internet to see what we these guys were leaving by the turtles and shit to understand what was being said. Really? And normally it's like 2 arrows to kill these dogs. That's a timber wolf, okay. That probably explains it. They're a bit tougher. This is a timber crab. Okay. What did the crab say? I like the water droplets on the water from the rain. You can even see it underwater. That's cool. Yeah, when it's raining outside. Little water splashes from the water droplets. That's freaking cool. Huh? Yeah, but this is Oblivion. Yeah, it's in the same world, honey. But different country, different part of the world. This is Cyrodiil, actually. The game's called Oblivion, but this area is called Cyrodiil. Yeah. You see all the fishies underwater? I don't know where my horse went. I was on it when I teleported to Cyrodiil. To the Shadowmere, the horse. It wasn't there when I left. I figured it'd be waiting for me outside the city, but it wasn't. I wish there would be like a thing on the map that would show you where your horse is at. Um, Beast Tongue. U.S. National Weather Alert. Seeing if I have any spells that can calm my horse, but I guess not. When I first started this game and got a horse in the beginning, the horse would appear when I teleported. No, it's a dog. It's a wolf. Now the horses are not appearing when I teleport. Let me see. Maybe if I teleport to here. There he is. I figured he'd be here. Okay. Didn't know there'd be a pond down here. Swampy cave discovered. Cool. It's a swampy cave. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently going to a quest in a cave that I got from, what's his name, after completing, after killing all the members in Dark Brotherhood. I gotta go to this cave and kill a necromancer. He's trying to do some kind of transformation on himself to become a lynch or something, or a leech, or a lich. To that effect. Ooh. I may have been to this cave already. Steering this horse is like... incredibly difficult. Alright, I was trying to make the horse jump, but... No. This is incredibly frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna have to go around the long way, I guess. I'm gonna take a detour. Man. It's like going up the Rocky Mountains. I would fast travel, maybe. I don't know if I can get to, I haven't been there, I can't. Nope. Okay. Gonna have to travel on foot. Alright. Saracen camp discovered. Man, the frame drops is crazy. Fort Fassian. I wish there was a stamina bar for the horse, so you would know when the horse was about to run out of stamina. Hmm. Reportedly, this necromancer is pretty powerful, and I gotta find something in the cave before I interact with him that tells me his weakness. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna die. I don't think my horse can... Oh, I'm starting to burn. I'm a character's a vampire, so I'm suffering the effects of sunlight. I'm getting close. It's funny how you can't. It makes sense, but it's funny how you can't wait outside like past time during the day as a vampire because it'll kill you. Because you're still suffering the effects of being killed by the damn sunlight. I did that once by mistake. I tried to wait till nighttime so I wouldn't be suffering from the sunlight. And when it was over, my character was dead. It was hilarious. Come on. Smoking. Whew. Man. That don't make any sense to me. A headless zombie. Transforming himself into a lich, whatever that is. But he is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I gotta search the cave for his Stilladene's writings, if I'm pronouncing that right, to try to discover his weakness. Path of Transcendence. 8 pages? Ugh. They set me on a path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in the cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, and any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to the madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am not lesser. I am not a lesser of a mage. Though they try to earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve the ultimate of goals, the state of lynchdom. Not even Falker himself could match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure or any level. That is why I, Celadine, will soon go join the ranks of the worm Aramites, those servants favored by our sovereign. Above all others, I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the mage guilds grovel at my maggots-ridden feet. Okay. Most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held a lich must somehow remain bound. Somehow remain bound to his soul. And that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial, one Kavit fairy tale even tells of a lich who's preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. What the hell? And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form and they destroy it. Maybe this is his weakness. Maybe. Find a vessel containing his spirit form and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools in their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the Severn's worm's eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase? I'm not listening. I'm not talking to you. The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once the transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed, metaphorosed, I can't even say it, into the lich form, the vessel is inconsensual, but it's the process of the transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil, and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desired. Every tomb I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse are useless. I have grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to emanate a month-dead cyrodilic butterfly or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave? And for what reason? Yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march into the white gold tower itself. That at least is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of narromantic waste where reject spells and rituals complete for the honor and finally driving me completely insane. Still no closer to achieving my goal, losing faith in myself and my discipline. Perhaps I have been studying too hard. Many a night have I sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, more incantation. What I need now is rest, and a state of tranquility, so I may commune with my sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion, for that the answer will I find in some crumbling codex that would not be supplied by our great sovereign himself. The secret is mine. So long have I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies. As I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I had sought for so long. Their secrets of transcendence were more complex and arcane than I could ever imagine, and I will never transcribe them into my written book. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were all for naught. All my months of solitude were for naught, as a secret so desperately as I could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. I have completed construction of the soul. Complete construction of the sands of resolve and transcendence, and my full lynchdom will not be immediate. However, the vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, and it varies from one necromancer to the next based on the many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain: this hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth, I am more vulnerable than I ever been. If something were to happen to the sands of resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, The connection between soul and vessel would be severed. The hourglass. To think that my work, my life could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can ever bear. So, I have to steal the hourglass from him if it's on his person and break it. And that will probably weaken him. And then I can probably kick his ass. I have discovered the journal. It appears it is used in a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life in infidelity indefinitely. The process is not yet complete. However, the hourglass must remain on his person for some time, as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from his possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. So I may not even have to try. I may not even have to hit him with a weapon. Just take it out of his pocket. So I've got to sneak up to him when he's not looking and take it out of his pocket. All right. Four lockpicks. I sometimes am not that great at lockpicking. What the hell? Oh. Ooh. Cool.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Hello?
Hello? Yo, mama. Jeez. He doesn't sit still for very long, does he? Ha! That was easy. Next time I contract at the dead drop, locate it. Huh? Man. I found my way out of here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. It took longer to read that damn book, which I probably didn't have to, because it pretty much told me that what I do. Hang on. Sunlight. It pretty much told me what I had to do, after pulling out from reading the book. So, in your dream, you open your eyes to a beautiful blue sky. The sun is bright, but you feel cool, even a bit damp. As you expel blood and dirt that you've inhaled into your lungs, try to draw another. You set a shovel of dirt. You see a shovel of dirt being emptied into your face. What? What is up with these messages you get when you rest? It tells you about your dreams. It's kind of crazy. Let's go to the Dropbox, and then I'm going to try to do a story mission. For my game. I've barely done any of the main story. Pretty much after taking the king's son to where he needs to go with the blades, and got a horse and left, I pretty much started doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff once I joined the Dark Brotherhood. I did a few miscellaneous quests in Cyrodiil, but I pretty much started doing all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. And I've closed a few Oblivion gates. I think I've done like 3 or 4 Oblivion gates so far. I don't know how many there are total in the entire game. Excuse me. I don't know if there's 15 gates, 20, 30. I don't even know. Just checking my computer, see if anyone has said anything. I'm surprised my speech to text or text to speech program on PS5 has not repeated anything in the last hour. The software is a bit bugged because, you know, Sony is so awesome that she sometimes repeats everything that has been spoken since the beginning of the stream. Almost everything. What if I should go across the bridge? I'm gonna see if I can fast travel. Can't do it while enemies are nearby. Are you throwing fireballs at me, dude? That's not cool. I can't believe Firestone hasn't called me back yet. I'm waiting on a phone call from Firestone today. Took my wife's car to get some new tires put on the front. A couple of new tires. Hello?
Who's there?
Your mama. She said you've been bad. Smacking strangers and all that shit. I'm trying not to smack Shadow Mirror.
Why won't you die?
Because I'm stubborn. Who is getting fireballs thrown? Oh, someone's throwing fireballs at me, probably. Goodness gracious. She ain't got nothing of value. I'm carrying a lot of crap as is already. Sorry, Shadowmere. I almost called him Shadowfax. The horse from Lord of the Rings. Okay. Why is it so difficult to turn the horse around? Now I'm stuck. Goodness gracious. Okay. I gotta find me some more field soul gems. Or get... I don't know if I can enchant weapons myself in this game. I either need to find me a sword that will fill a soul gem if you manage to kill a target within a certain amount of time, kind of thing. Like in Skyrim. Or, craft one of my own. I don't know if I can learn stuff like that, like in Skyrim. Or if if you just have to kind of find a weapon that does that already. This is my, I've never played Oblivion. I've tried playing Oblivion in the past, but before they remastered it, I just couldn't hold interest to it. And never got much far. I never got out of the sewer. So, I just couldn't keep my attention toward it. I thought that was a Yeti, or a whatever you want to call it. A troll. I couldn't tell if it was a bear or a troll from a distance. I'm about to go get some more coffee here in a moment. If my coffee pot hasn't turned itself off by now. It won't take me long. Just gotta put a pot in there, close it, hit the button. Takes about 30 seconds to a minute, I think, to fill up the cup. Put some cream in it and come back in here. Alright. Again? Are you serious? I was about to...
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Are you serious? Why are you trying to attack my horse?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
That's just your wife said, but, you know, I took her down anyway. Goodness gracious. Now there's a dog involved? A wolf? I thought the dog was on my side for a moment. Good Lord. Talk about your random encounters. You guys know the crazy random encounters like you experienced in Red Dead Redemption 2? One time I was playing on my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was going somewhere on the mission, going back to camp or something, and a random encounter happened where a guy was like trying to kidnap a woman, and I decided to rescue her. I shot the guy. The horse finally quit running, and I went to I ran up, slowed down to get off the horse to rescue the lady, to get her off the back of the horse. And as soon as I walked up to grab the lady off the horse, a bobcat came out of the bushes nearby and grabbed Arthur Morgan by the neck and killed me instantly. I was like, what the hell? Was not expecting that. It's so crazy. I guess in about an hour, I'm going to call Firestone and check on my wife's car and see if they are about done putting on 2 new tires. Sometimes they take forever to get to do a simple job, even after making an appointment. Oh my Lord in heaven. Cheese and crackers. You got a very, you've probably got like a dwarven hammer. Like the 3rd bandit within like 30 minutes. I'm trying not to hit Shadowmere. Good Lord. Good Lord, Shadowmere. I can see why, maybe in Skyrim, they chose to have the horse run off in fear when you were being attacked. Because people were probably accidentally killing their horses, trying to fight off bandits or thieves or whatever.
Who's that?
Oh my Lord. It's crazy. I'm just gonna keep running this town. Who's there? I'm just a guy standing out in the middle of the field waiting to kill random people that run by. This coming Tuesday, guys, if any of y'all are interested, I'm going to be playing the new Death Stranding 2 when it comes out Tuesday morning. I'm going to be probably getting on around 6:30 in the morning Central Standard Time, because I have to go back to bed around 9, because I work 3rd shift at my full-time job during the week. Tuesday through Fridays, I work a 3rd shift position doing security. It's quite boring and tedious, but it pays the bills. But I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but since it's probably going to be dropping at like around midnight Tuesday morning, I'm going to be getting on around that time to play it. If any of y'all are interested in watching me play through a few hours of that game. I ain't going to be on too long because I got to go back to bed. Probably going to get on about 6:30 in the morning Tuesday, it's Central Standard Time. It's currently at my time, it's 11:30 now. So, if you're 2 hours behind or an hour ahead, whatever, under Oblivion Gate. I think I might do this real quick. Normally there's like a goblin or something nearby. My wife is falling asleep. Wow. Holy moly. Not only is that dude upside down on that tall ass structure, he is on fire. That's crazy. Oh! Didn't see that. Alright, give me 2 shakes and I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my coffee cup. Get me some more coffee. And my Keurig has shut itself off. No surprise. Won't be too long, gentlemen. Not too long at all. I gotta wait for this thing to heat up. Nope, it's still good. Okay. It wasn't off too long. Alright, 30 seconds to a minute and I'll be right back. Probably in an hour, depending on if I have to leave and go get my wife's car and come back. I'm gonna stream some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm at the part in the story where we're finally on our way to Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing that game off and on since it came out. Been trying to finish the damn story. There's so much replay value on Baldur's Gate 3, it's crazy. So many characters to play. I can't. For a while, I was having a hard time decide which character I wanted to play on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm currently playing a female barbarian named Sonya, I think. She's got red, beautiful hair, and she's quite attractive. She's pretty awesome. Enjoying the story so far. And I've also got one of them drows, a female drow sorcerer lady who likes to kill people. I forget what it's called. She wakes up, she has no memory. Your character has no memory of who she used to be or he used to be. Gotcha. I forget how it's worded. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I kind of like how these flame astronauts look in this game compared to Skyrim. I need to give her more adrenaline, not adrenaline, endurance. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh wait, that's her. These don't explode like Skyrim either. Look at that hot ass. Urgh. She's got the hottest ass I ever seen. Whew, damn. Alright. Dark urges. Yeah. My brain is mush. I think it's called Dark Urges? Something like that? I can't even remember. check my phone here. No missed calls yet. Alright. Alright. Man, I went into one of these towers last week, and one of them damn Dremora dudes was armed to the teeth. Big old shield and mace. Took like 3 arrows and then a bunch of hacking and slashing to kill him. Great. Let's kind of sneak past him. Got to find me a more powerful healing spell. Heroic touch. Cool. Wasn't expecting to go through a door that quick. I thought it was going to go up and like to the right. Really? I can't even sneak through here. Damn, dude, you have your head in the oven too long? Man, I wish I could get his sword. Damn. Jesus Christ. Woo! And I'm over encumbered. Let's see what I can drop. I'm out of my health potions. That puts me 2 points overweight. That's pretty sick looking. It does 7 points of damage. The same as my damn katana. It's cool looking though. Oh, does that hurt, big guy? Maybe find you a lady friend to give you some Robitussin or something. Potion of Dedication. Restore willpower on self. That's probably what he took. He probably took some Potion of Dedication. Blood fountain. I could have used that earlier. Average. Four lockpicks. I think I leveled some in lockpicking just now. Oh, never mind. I'm going to attempt to sneak past him, but I may end up having to fight him. I just gotta wait till he moves up or turns around or does the hokey pokey. Oh, never mind. Well, that scared the bejesus out of me. Damn, he ran into his own trap. He said, ugh. Weak poison of catastrophe? Drain luck on self. Soothing touch. Calm on touch. An average lock to fight this guy and get what I got out of that little chest thing. Oh, my baby awake again? I saw you snoozing a while ago. These things remind me of the damn machines in Legend of Zelda. On the Nintendo Switch that were stuck in the ground. Oh shit. Are you cussing me? I'm over encumbered. Oh shit, I died. Guess we can try it again. Pay more attention to my health next time. You just had to be right there by the door, didn't you? How did I get over encumbered again? I'm such a kleptomaniac. I need to get me a house in the game. Or I can put all my collectible swords and stuff in. Let me look at this Elven Longsword I made. Yeah, I guess so. Well, they had 8. It does 8 damage. Okay, I think I'll drop this one. And I'll keep this sword. It actually does a point more damage than the other one I was using. Man. Are you kidding me? I haven't had a chance to fully recover yet. Where you at? Alright, I killed him. Potion of speed. 30 seconds. As it makes you run faster? Holy moly. You like Ben Churro, what? Or you like churros? Or Chipotles? Yeah, Richards has power. Yeah. I'm getting over getting out of it hopefully they won't come over here where I was at. I thought this is where you close the Oblivion gate. Oh. Almost ran off the side there. Get some more health and I'm gonna go back and try to fight them again. I don't think I have any healing potions. I got 2. I'm gonna try to save that during the fight. And my armor's broke. Great. My armor is damaged. No wonder I'm getting hit so badly. Great. I should have got that repaired before coming here. I didn't think about it.
Good morning, DJ. Niash.
There goes Becky.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think I have my preferred genres but sometimes play a variety too. Let's go, DJ.
Gotcha, bitch ass. And I had broken armor. What I'm talking about. Let's see. Okay. I'm at the very top. Oh, shit, my bad. Damn. I should have saved my game after I killed those guys. Shit. I was trying to figure out how to shut off the damn Oblivion gate. It didn't quite go so well. Potion of Reflection. Summon a flame astronaut. Cool. That'll come in handy. Alright. Did I accidentally drop the damn sword? Son of a bitch. Alright. Really? I was hoping that would have killed him on the first hit. When I get to the very top and have to deal with the 3 amigos, I'm going to try and use that summon Acronaut to give me an edge in the fight. And so I don't have to worry about survivability too much. Great. That's cool. If you can manage to get that off good onto a target when you cast it, then they'll take more damage. Alright. Alright, summon Acronaut. I can put that right there for now, so it'll make it quick. Be a one-time use. Ooh. Tell you what. Let's see if I can get this guy. Ooh, got your bitch ass! I'll be summon the familiar or something. Missed. I don't see him anymore. He's out of sight. Alright. Here we go. Okay. That didn't work. They, on the quick tab. Well, that didn't work either. Shit. Wow!
I banish you!
You banished me? I banished you. You are no longer allowed to go in 7-Elevens and drink all the Slurpees. Let me go back to my potions of healing and put that back on the quick bar since the damn scroll thing. I went too far. Shit. Really? You bringing the whole party? That didn't quite go well. Oh, now you show up? Now? For the love of Pete. I guess you can't cast it up there. Love, goodness gracious. I hate when I do that. What a waste. What a waste. Goodness gracious. I wonder. Too bad they're not close to the edge. I was going to try and cheese them. At least get some arrow shots shot on them from down here. Wrong one. Woo! Now I'm going to save my game in case I turn myself into a shish kebab, fried crispy again. Maybe not shish kebab. That'd be the wrong analogy. But a fried marshmallow or something. Shield on self. That might be nice to have. Absorb health on touch. There's a door over there. I wonder if I could go through that door and after I leave here, I am going to get my armor repaired. Yeah, I wasn't quite at the very tippity top, as Dr. Disrespect says. Oh, I still got another layer to go up. Scooby-Dooby. You know what? Forget these guys. Ooh, I'll take that. The Gauntlets of the Gladiator. Nainer, 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 stuck on a painter. I'm not going to waste my time fighting them guys when I can just destroy the tower. I probably got another delivery or something. That's probably why he's barking. The controller was spinning for some reason. Oh shit, I'm dying. I forgot about the damn sunlight. Shit. Let's see if I can teleport before I die. Be nice if you got in the shade. It didn't kill you. Let's see. You know, the whole thing, you cannot teleport because enemies are nearby. It's kind of silly because if they're not physically attacking you, who cares? I can understand if it says if you're being physically attacked, that's one reason why you can't teleport, because you're being physically attacked. But if the enemies doesn't know you're there, allow yourself to teleport. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna wait till like nighttime. Hopefully that'll work, and then I can. Then I won't die in this particular in the Great Forest. I'm gonna try that because I'm kind of SOL right now. All right, let's go back in here. Let's see, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just wait 9 hours. On Turdes. I had no idea it was daylight. I'm still trying to survive and close this tailgate. I think it was nighttime when I came out here. Pardon me, dipshit. I gotta close your tower. Pardon me. Pardon me. Take all that. Yeah, that big dude with the crazy looking helmet, I fought one of them before. Another tower. Those guys are hard to hit, to take down. Alright, that worked out better. That worked out a lot better. I'm gonna go to the market district and repair my armor when they open up, and then wait back to nighttime. Let's see. Here's the Merchant's Inn. Can't recall at the very moment. First edition. Discount spells. I guess I'll come here to the best defense. I'm going to run like crazy.
Are you not feeling well?
Are you? You're like butt naked. Why are you asking me that? Are you not feeling well? So concerned. All right. Toasty!
An old beggar.
Great. I better go somewhere. I'm dead. Let's try it again. I forgot where to go, like where the damn best defense was. Not the store I needed, but whew. I need to get like a necklace or a ring that has fast health recovery or something. That's cool. It did so much, so little. All right, about 15 minutes, I'm going to have to get off here and make a phone call. Or I'll get my wife to call and see if the car's ready. Oh, it's over here.
How do you do?
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern?
The King and Queen is a nice place. The Merillans treat everyone well.
Alright, I know where to go. It just kills you so quickly. Ah! Ah! Almost made it. Can you beat the clock? Alright, let's go back to here. Let's go to this one. Hey, babe. Okay, I thought I had it under stone. It is. Call them and ask about if your car's ready yet. So, huh? We dropped it off around 8 this morning. It's been over 4 hours. Oh, it's still AM. Let's see. Wish there was a store nearby or a room nearby that I could go in. Best defense. This is the guy that... The Gilded... something? These are all closed shops. Ugh. Son of a biscuit.
You should really get to a healer.
You should really go take care of that rash. Alright. I guess I'm just going to have to make a run for it. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to sprint like I got to take the most massive crap ever, and I'm trying to get to the bathroom. They're probably not open yet. We had an appointment at 9 o'clock this morning, Central Standard Time, to get two. Okay, I was about. Okay. They're just now pulling it in?
Yeah, they're short-handed. There's nobody else there.
I don't care if they have short hands. We dropped off the car to have 2 new tires put on 2 wheels at 9 o'clock this morning. And they're not going to have it ready till like 2 in the afternoon. They're just now pulling it into the garage. What's the point of making an appointment at an auto place if they can't get your car in within that hour and get 2 new tires put on and have you out? It's so ridiculous. It's like getting a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment at early in the morning and you're sitting in the waiting room till like 2 o'clock before they can pull a tooth. Sorry, we got short hands. We can't pull your tooth until like 2 o'clock, even though you're here early and you had an appointment. I know it's different for auto stuff, but you made an appointment. Whew! Man, it just drives me nuts.
No, no, stay away from me. No, stay away from me.
Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
What? My character looks perfectly fine. Great. I'm going to have to go to an inn, drink someone's blood.
You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me.
Ah! Alright, now I gotta go back to the inn. Oh my Lord in heaven. Cheese and crackers.
Whoa!
What do you say, won't get any of my blood. Get away from me! Somebody!
Treacherous little filcher!
Help!
How
Come
dare you
quickly!
steal from me?
We've got a burglar!
Oh, great. I must have accidentally stole something. I must have hit that button by mistake when I was talking to him.
Stop! You violated the law. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go to prison. Because I accidentally stole something. For the love of Pete, man. Accidentally took something off the counter by mistake. These people are redonkulous. Just like people at Firestone. I know you had an appointment at 9 o'clock, ma'am, but we're just now getting your car in to put 2 new tires put on.
Without being seen. Is everything all right?
You figured they'd get the stuff that takes the shortest amount of time done first, before they start, like, rebuilding an engine.
Evening.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
She's pretty amazing. Are you not feeling well? Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Farewell.
Is everything all right?
No. You guys arrested me for accidentally taking an apple
feeling well?
off of a guy's counter, or whatever I took. I don't even know what it was. I was just trying to, like, hurry up and get through the conversation, because he didn't want to talk to me.
Well, recently, your skin looks a bit.
I don't even know. I probably can't even tell. Aloe vera leaves, that may have been it. I don't know. Oh, you cook stuff, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's see. Boar meats. Could have been anything. What is this? Oh, sweet.
Good morning, DJ. Niche. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think I have my preferred genres but sometimes play a variety too. Let's go, DJ.
Good old Becky.
You should really get to a healer.
You should really go to the bathroom.
Are you not?
Ugh. Did not want to come outside.
Have you been well recently?
Have you been well recently? Tiber Septim Hotel? Cool. The Tiber Septim Hotel. Cool. Tiber Septim.
Is everything all...
Is everything alright? You seem like you have a pimple on your butt or something. Please, for the love of God, go take care of that.
A bit ill.
That's not even it. What the hell? This is so irritating.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Thanks, you're ugly too.
Is everything all right?
Have you been well recently? Your
Have you been
skin looks a bit
well?
off.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. I like to suck blood. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button.
You should...
And I gotta go through this door.
Are you not feeling well?
Good Lord. Alright. I'm gonna go drink someone's blood while they're asleep so I can go and buy something.
Fantastic.
Have you
Thanks for
been
asking.
well recently?
A friend of
Hello,
mine
my
is a member
skin
of the
looks a
Legion.
bit-
He
What
said
can I do
some
for you?
Altman nobleman was murdered right here in the city.
Oh my
Alien,
God.
I think.
How dare they? Mm. And I'm low on lockpicks to boot. There's a broom inside of a chest. How about that? Let's see. Let's wait a few hours. Awesome. Right. And I'm over encumbered. What the fuck? I drunk his blood, so now I'm too heavy. It's probably these 7 pounds. I've got about 11 pounds too much armor on me. The Blade of Woe only does 3 pounds? What the? Or 3 points of damage? That's crazy. Let's see, the value of Claymore of Gen 6, whatever, is 460. Okay. It's a beautiful sword, but damn. That was weird. Some random window popped up on the damn laptop. I must have took a cup or some off his or a bottle of mead. All right, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All this to try to get some stuff repaired.
You like giblet gravy?
Giblet gravy? Negative, sir. I don't even like regular gravy. You like giblet gravy. That's all you talk about. Giblet, giblet, giblet.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I thought you were like Bernardo, the guy who sells ballerina slippers or something.
Let me take a look at what...
What's up, Dougie? What's crack-a-lackin'?
You've got. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
A large pizza. Let's see what I can sell. Doogie doogie. I'm going to have to look up what do I have to do, what quest or whatever, to get a home in Cyrodiil or somewhere.
Thank you. Come again. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Aegis of the Apocalypse. Cool. Dwarven gauntlets. You can't do this in Skyrim, like check out what it looks like. Even though, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with Skyrim armor looks like. I've been playing it since 2011.
Enough talk.
Yes, enough talk.
Yes? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
All right. Tomorrow morning, I got to go take my truck to get these air horns put on. And when I get back, I'll be getting on to play some Baldur's Gate or something tomorrow morning. And then, I'm not sure how long it's going to take for them to do that, to install those air horns I bought. But, at some point after that, I'm going to have to go pick up my truck. Just fast travel to... Oh, my horse is stabled outside. Okay.
Well met.
Have you heard about Gwat? They say that
Dougie, you gotta work tomorrow, buddy.
and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Goodbye.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Thank you.
I
take
heard
this.
there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
I must pick up my reward next and the next contract of the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak tree in the city of Charo.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Don't talk to me.
What exactly do you require of me?
Have you
Don't
heard
talk
the
to me.
odd noises coming from Ugal Belet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't.
Where is this tree at? There's the oak tree.
I've heard others say the same.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Dougie, do you have the stones to make good money? Inquiring minds want to know. You know, I could probably just go the other way to get to the bottom of the list in the future. Cancel, I don't care. I ain't talking to you. Quit being nosy.
I've always been happy with weapons I've bought there.
What?
Safe travels.
500 gold, cool. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Pernenia, Draconis, Matthias, Andreas, Cecilia, she can be found on the farm known as the Apple Watch. I should head to the Apple Watch, find out as much information as I can on the locations of the other family members, and then systematically kill them all. Jesus Christ.
You too.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright. Mythic Dawn. I was given a mysterious note by a mysterious dark elf. It offers great wealth and less jail time. Maybe I should check out. I have to wait till midnight and then go, huh? Let's go do that. This is the beginning of the Thieves Guild quest. I said Thieves Guild. I didn't say Gay Station. I swear. This thing is nosier than an Amazon Alexa. Cancel. So damn nosy. Oh my god. Nosy. Oh my god.
I'm here to relieve you. My feet are killing me.
I bet. Man, have you ever done a security job where you had to stand in a
Do
position?
the quest.
If you had to stand in the position for 8 hours, or at least 4 hours of that shift, it is, even if you're healthy and you're in decent good shape, you better have some good shoes. Because, man.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? I used to work at a dealer auto auction in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. And during the sale, they would have sales on Wednesdays and Thursdays, or Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and partial on Thursday. And one of my jobs at the time, I had to stand at the entry doors and only allow dealers into the auction house. And they had to have on these like stickers on their shirt that showed their bidder number when they would go and bid on cars and trucks and stuff. And occasionally, for some reason, it was like, Tennessee law that only dealers are allowed into this auction because it's a dealer only auto auction. But at times, dealers would still try to bring clients, customers, family members and stuff to the auction. And if they didn't get like special permission or whatever to
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
You should have paid the fine. This ends here. Die.
But anyway, or just random people, I guess, would hear about a sale, and they would try to come inside the arena. I mean, it was rare for random civilians to try to come into the arena, but it happened on occasion. But mostly dealers would try to sneak in their clients, their customers, into the arena. And we'd have to stop it. And they would have like an officer or two patrolling inside the sale of the arena because dealers are sneaky and they would try to sneak in their customers in from outside. And there'd be like over 100 people in there. And you'd have to walk around and they would have to wear, it was called bidder badges. They would have to wear those bidder badges on their shirt, which is like big rectangle stickers that are like random neon colors that would change from day to day, week to week. One week it'd be orange, one week it'd be yellow, green, blue, etc. And if they were supposed to wear them, and if they didn't wear them, they'd have to show us. And if they refused to show us, then we'd have to go and get like one of the managers at the auto auction and say, look, there's this guy over here who's not wearing his bidder badge, refuses to show me. And eventually, like, if they refuse to show us, like, well, you're going to have to leave. You can't be in here without a bidder badge. Do you want to be escorted out or banned from the auction house? And then if they kept being an asshole and being refused to follow the rules, the manager of the auto auction would have them banned from the building for like a month, which is bad on them because.
What is it, citizen?
Your boy Tommy fell in the well, and Lucy came to tell me. So go to the well and find Timmy. Anyway. So yeah, and that would also hurt them in the pocket because they make money by buying and selling cars at the auto auction. So they knew they had to follow those rules, and so it was very rare for them to be a jackass to us and tell us and not show us the bidder badge, because it only takes like 2 seconds to pull the damn thing out of their pocket and show us the bidder badge. Because some dudes would refuse to put the damn sticker on their shirt. It was just retarded.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Mind your own business, dude. Mind your bizwax. So I guess about close to 2 o'clock, I'm going to get off here and go get my wife's car from Firestone. And then when I get back, I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit. Tomorrow at some point, I got to cut some grass. Unfortunately, I'm going to get out there early tomorrow morning. Cut some grass.
You're coming back?
No, I'm actually going. I'm moving to Alaska. We're selling everything and moving to Alaska. Gonna get a big U-Haul truck and travel up north, where it's like really cold. Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah. What does the quest say? The Garden of Derloth. Is this the Garden of Derloth? I better go inside. It's about to get really hot outside.
What is it?
Your mama farted, and she said she needs her mayonnaise. Yeah, that's what she said. She needs her mayonnaise. Let's see, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She says she needs all her mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Doogie likes mayonnaise on his BLTs. He'd be going to Waffle House. I like 10 packets of mayonnaise, please, for my BLT.
Hello there.
Hello, how you doing? You look like a vampire. That's what I'm saying. She do. Man, there's this new game coming out that Asmongold was playing yesterday on beta on stream.
Do I know you?
No.
He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that. Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
First he was an asshole to me, but then when I tell him about the mysterious note, oh, different tune.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox.
Good morning, DJ. Let's go, DJ. You like giblet gravy. Do the quest. You're coming back?
Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial.
Oh, man.
We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I am.
Maybe he lives in the...
Are you confused?
You said you could sell me lockpicks.
Here you go.
One lockpick? What the fuck?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
The Elven
Now
Gardens
get out of
District.
I run faster than you. Haha. Let's see,
You have my ear, citizen.
you have my toe. Wait.
What's your story?
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I found this old guy in the desert, and he told me I was a Jedi.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You
hello.
have my ear.
I'm just gonna follow her. She got a bow like mine, but she got steel arrows instead of silver. What? She just went in without even breaking the lockpick. I knew it was probably smart to follow her to see where she went. Oh shit.
You are too late. I have the diary.
I just pickpocketed it from her. Let me see, make sure I have it. Yeah, I still have it.
What is it, citizen?
Your mom farted, but she said she likes her anchovies. I was like, okay, that's weird. Completely random.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens District.
That's funny how that I... She not following me.
What is it, citizen?
There's the diary right there.
Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Pickpocket, Thieves Guild, trophy earned on gas station. 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor.
Oh, man.
The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
But what about the brown fox? Or the gold one?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
2 gold removed. Woohoo!
He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge.
Wow.
I'm not sure he's even human.
300 years.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Okay.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Shadow hide you.
Grass guide you.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Yeah, sneaky. All right. Alright, I gotta go talk to Ongar, I guess. Which is not here. I got lucky. I didn't know I was gonna be able to steal the book from her. I said she obviously knows what she's doing. But she got the book before I did, and I accidentally got into her and pickpocketed the book from her.
How goes it?
It goes it, man. It goes it. Woof. Oh. Okay. Never mind. He told me to speak. So I was...
What is it, citizen?
Your dad said that, your mom said that you need to stop and get some mustard from the store.
Speak.
Sit. Stay. Roll over. Let's see. If I could go this way instead of going across the bridge. What if the horses... I doubt it, but I wonder if they can go in the water. Because it'd be much... That's why I never rode a horse a whole lot in Skyrim, because you couldn't really take them in the water. As far as I remember. Holy moly. It's a lot slower, but he's going. He's, horse paddling. Kind of like a dog paddle, but a horse paddle. I can't recall if horses could do this in Skyrim or not.
Can you swim?
Yeah. Can you? I used to swim like a fish when I was a kid. We don't go swim much anymore because we're all grown up and have responsibilities, but yeah. I haven't actually got a chance to go swimming a lot in the last few years, or I actually really needed to swim. But I used to love going swimming when I was a kid. I'd spend all the time just swimming around underwater.
You should get a above ground pool.
They're too expensive, man. Plus, I'd have to, like, if I was to install one, I'd have to, like, level a space in the middle of my yard to, for the above ground pool. And make sure it was, you know, even. So that it was level whenever I put the above ground pool there. Then there's the whole process of keeping the pool clean and paying for all the chemicals and the equipment. And then you gotta patch the pool when like ants and stuff like tear into the damn material of the bottom of the pool. My parents had an above ground pool when we moved into our last house as a kid. When I was like 15, that my brother and I had to sell when my dad passed away last year. But of course he got rid of the pool a long time ago because we got older and moved out, and he got tired of keeping it maintenance and everything. But it takes a lot of money to keep a pool serviced, especially those above grounds, because you know the bottom of the pool is not concrete; it's like a thick rubber material that holds all the water. 2 legs, 2 balls, 2 ears, 2 eyes, 10 toes. The Gerald Mountains. I feel like I'm still being chased by something. Yeah, a wolf. Those things are relentless. Another wolf. Did I go too far? Dogs, go. chewing a bone or something. Good lord. Going through that gate made me think of a mod that used to be available on PC, and I don't know if it's available on PS5 or not.
Let's hear it.
Called Open Gates. What are you doing? I accidentally did that.
Good morning, DJ.
Oh, good lord.
Do the quest. You're coming back?
Nope.
Can you swim?
Nope.
You should get a above ground pool.
Nope. Man, I remember, man, when pools
How
did a
are
lot.
you? I've been better. I understand. Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
What?
Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know.
Die! Look out! Look out! Take that! Look out!
That was completely random.
What can I do for you today? Good journey to you.
I came in here looking for that guy I was supposed to talk to about a Thieves Guild job. Huh.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
No, I need a fence. I need a gate for the fence, actually, and some fence posts. Yeah.
What do you want to know? I can handle some types of stolen property. What you got? Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
I thought I was supposed to see him about a job.
Shadow hide you.
I guess I'll need to get 50 gold of stolen goods and then come see him. Okay, well, I came all the way out here for nothing, I guess. I guess in about 30 minutes, honey, I'll get off here and we'll head up to Firestone. Alexa, what's my notification?
How can I help you?
Heat advisory. Cargo stretch. That's probably the thing I bought for the shed. To put, like, tools on and stuff. Yeah. I know, but I wanted to clear it out. So it's not continuing to blink yellow. My shorts are arriving today between 1:45 and 3:45 in that tool thing. Cool. No, the thing to hang tools on. I haven't even ordered the pulley thing yet. I gotta get that at some point. And order. I was gonna get a company to like power up my shed so I can have lights and stuff in there, but they're probably gonna make me have a. They're probably gonna make me have to get a permit just to freaking power up the damn shed. Only because I live in a modular home, double wide. Like, modular homes get a bad rap. It's more difficult to get a lot of stuff done or in your property if you live in a modular home compared to like an actual built home. It's like a redheaded stepchild of homes. Is where our modular homes. They're considered like a redheaded stepchild to me.
Jump on my sword while you can.
No thank you. I'll pass. Gross. Jump on his sword. That guy's a sicko. He said, jump on my sword while you have a chance. That is gross. Who wants to jump on that guy's sword? But anyway, I'm just gonna have to like dig a trench from like my house to the shed, lay some long extension cord in that trench, cover it up with dirt, and run that extension cord inside the shed somehow, and keep I'm gonna have to do something, install something on the shed where I can run a cable through there, fill it up so bugs and stuff can't crawl in there and like make a home inside the shed. So then I can install some like power outlets, and I can put a light or two inside the shed. I think the sun is coming up and I'm starting to smolder a little bit on my character. Neener, 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 stuck on a Peter. Oh my god, the dog is dog paddling in the water too. Oh my lord. Where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Oh my lord. I've never had a dog chase me through the water before. He's still trying to attack me. Dog. And a mud crab's chasing me. Lord have mercy.
You ever been bit by a dog?
No. Well, yes, I was once when I was a kid. My brother and I, we had a dog named Danger that we named when we were kids. You know, I was like 5 or 6 years old, maybe, and my brother was 4. I don't remember exactly, but he was a German Shepherd, I think. He bit either me on the face and my brother on the arm, or vice versa. Okay. And then my mom and dad had to have him put down. I think a long time ago, they told me that they gave him to a man that lived on a farm. But I believe she had him put down because he bit my brother and I.
What is it, citizen?
He didn't do any, like, scarring
What is it,
damage.
citizen?
Oh my god, shut up. He didn't do any, like, we didn't get any, like, life scars from that, but he did bite us.
Speak.
Woof!
You tell the best stories.
I try. I ain't got too many stories that are entertaining.
Hi there. Greetings. If you're looking for books, first edition is the...
Hi.
Hi! How am I supposed to talk to this guy if his door's locked over there?
What's new with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I think the funniest, greatest story was the one I talked about when my wife and I started dating. We went on our, like, second date. It was either our first or second date. We went out to see a movie, we went out to eat dinner, and then we went out to the lake, Old Hickory Lake, to, like, park and talk, and then we ended up making out and stuff. And cops ended up pulling up behind me because I had this, for those who haven't heard the story, when my wife and I were, like, young adults, we went on our first or second date, went to the Taco Bell, went to see a movie, and we went out to this lake close to where we live at night. And I had this stupid car alarm on my Nissan Sentra. It was like an 89 Sentra. And it was called a Bulldog car alarm. And it had like this booming electronic robot voice that would say system armed, system disarmed whenever you armed it and disarmed it. And whenever you hit the panic alarm on this alarm, it was a woman screaming, and I think it was an actual recorded woman's voice saying, "Please help me," like in a screaming, like panic-like tone. It was very loud. And one time, when we were out there making out, I was in the passenger seat on top of my girlfriend at the time, now my wife, shorts down around my ankles, and for some reason I took the keys out of my ignition and put them in my pocket, my right pocket, because I'm right-handed. But anyway, for some reason I put them in my pocket instead of leaving the car running and turning out the lights. I don't know. But during that moment, I pushed the panic button with my foot somehow while I was wearing shoes. The alarm went off. We laughed. I shut it up. I shut it off, put the keys back in the ignition. Some time went by. I don't know how long. But then a Metro car ended up pulling up behind me with his bright spotlight shining in the back window. Immediately, I'm like, oh, shit. You know, so I'm hopping back in the driver's seat, pulling up my shorts, trying to fasten them back together before the guy walks up to the window. Not really realizing, he's asking, like, what are we doing here? Just making out, you know, whatever, just being honest. And he's like he didn't believe me. He's like, don't lie to me, young man. I'm not lying to you. He said, is that right, ma'am? She's like, yeah. He's like, well, we heard got a report someone was calling for help. And at that time, I didn't put two and two together that someone that lived nearby heard my alarm, thought it was a real woman calling for help, called 911. Someone's calling for help at the lake. And then two Metro cars pulled up out there. It was like maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. It's been a long time. I was like 20. I was like 18. Yeah, I was like 18 years old. That was a long time ago. And then when I was taking her home, that was kind of when it dawned on me. The chain of events that took place that led to Metro pulling up behind me and like asking me questions. It's so embarrassing. Ah, shit. Ah, come on. There was another crazy time we had an interaction with Metro and a scary situation of events. One night in our 20s, I think, later in our 20s, we're out in the Madison, Tennessee area out of pure boredom. And out of pure boredom, it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. We wanted to go in this cemetery in Madison to like look at some of the really old tombstones that are out there. Just for shits and giggles. And we're driving around looking at tombstones. And I think I was actually trying to find my father's tombstone. But I couldn't remember exactly where he was buried. But we ended up looking at other tombstones that were in the area. I must follow Boris to the sunken sewer beneath the Elven Gardens district. Wait, that's... To attain Volume 4 of the Mancur... I gotta follow this guy. Why would you lock a door to your basement when you live in this house?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end.
What?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move,
is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
No!
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I was hoping you'd poop your pants.
Here's the procedure. We go to the...
Shut up. I don't want to hear your procedure. Probably go ahead and get off here and get my socks and shoes on. Great. Now I am starting to die because of the sunlight. I'm going to look into probably removing the vampirism to make the game less irritating.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I've heard others say the same.
Good afternoon.
The blood that I've drunken recently is wearing off.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Ah. Well, I guess things kind of worked out good then. Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more stream stuff from me. I'm going to get off here for now and go get my wife's car from the tire shop. And then I'm going to come back and I'm probably going to play either some Baldur's Gate or I may play my warrior character on this game. He's at the earlier parts of the story, so... Until then, be sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe for more stream stuff from me, and I will be back on here later. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in a little while. Peace out.